high time to pay the piper.
Thanks Card Market for sponsoring. Card Market is the biggest marketplace for trading card games in Europe. Thanks everyone, welcome. Joe Curdy here, playing some Gwent. We're going to be doing some TCG shop simulator stuff later. We're on like our third play session of that, which is like where you like create your own trading card game shop and like open packs, sell singles, get cards graded. We're also going to do some React content, including to some like Marvel Snap. Reaction to how much money Marvel Snap's making. Probably get rid of diplomacy. It's really important with this deck to try and get a plan. Snowdrop. We're not ready for this. This is not going to be used for a while.
Without hesitation.
Well. Tricky one, that. It's a lot of very good information for us. It means that we need to clog a lot in round one to stop them drawing those. Furthermore, we've got to think that's worth it, right? It opens the hand up. There's things we'd rather use the removal on, but there's not much we'd rather clog, I think it's fair to say. They might play the unlock card here. I don't really want to put too many points on the board at this point in time. Dead Man's Tongue is probably our best bet, even though it's not the best option at this moment in time. Menno's only got 2 options, so we need to consider maybe keeping diplomacy. Let's get rid of diplomacy, which is a risk. Battering Ram's got to be another good one to clog. We need to clog a lot. We really, really do. I wonder if we ever go Royal Decree for Menno for tactical decision for coated weapons. Usually in this spot you would go Snowdrop, right? I think maybe we just go for the Snowdrop and look to get lucky and find the Menno into that, or shuffle away battle stations. Let's go Snowdrop first. Okay, that's interesting. This is shuffled away, we're not seeing them again. Let's be quick.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war. Snap.
That's a good hand. No battle stations is a little bit of a bummer. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey Perrin. Hey Chaos Blade. Hope you guys are good.
The sky will burn with the eternal fire. Always use protective eyewear when handling toxins, they say.
Messed up. I was supposed to maybe target this one first. This does remove the armor immediately. Yeah, I have moved, mate. Yeah, I'm in Berlin. I'm sort of also in the process already somewhat of moving into my girlfriend's place. Like my initial apartment was like short-term lease to just get settled. That is crude right now. Getting rid of that would also be nice. There's a question to ask. Do we maybe just want to start off with a clog? Ideally, we don't actually want to play the code weapons, right?
Don't yell, my lady. You'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
The round's going to be short. I could still kill this turn. It might have just been a code weapons play. But we certainly want the teleportation, we want the Gortha, we want all of this stuff. The code weapons is great as well. It's all this stuff which we want for later. This is why the deck functions well, is we've got all the good stuff for later and we just like get a lot of points with the clog that we can do. Like this is clog twice. That's why we play it, right? It's very expensive, but it allows us to do more clogging. We almost want to double clog this turn because of this. Wonder if we ever... And the Viper Witch is already points on this, but I think it's got to be the Gortha, right?
What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles.
Let's set that in motion. And if they were to pass here, we would continue to play. Oh, cool. We should try Centurion Raw Guards. I would be up for that. I would be up for that. Put them on the back row. Menno's bricked. We could have kept the diplomacy. We could have had Menno into diplomacy here, but we got rid of the diplomacy, hoping we wouldn't brick. That's a lot of points, mate. Holy moly. We don't even have enough here.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
But we bluff every single time. This is where we would usually just win the game here with a Colgrim, right? We don't have the Colgrim. There's a small argument that you could just play the Menno anyway in this position. Sounds weird, but it lets us... I think we might have to.
The Empire will be victorious.
Sounds really weird, but I don't want this card in my deck. Because of Roderick. And with this deck, overthinning is good. We actually overthin by 1 intentionally. So we've now underthinned, like what you would expect with a normal deck when we play Roderick. And the reason is we could have done some maths on how much we clogged. But I believe they don't have Heatwave, but they have Heatwave for round 3, so we need the Defender for round 3. And here, I just get rid of oh, I misclicked. Oh my god, I misclicked. Courier. We're fine though. But I was supposed to get rid of Courier because then the Roderick guarantees Colgrim if we hit the Viper Witcher. But it actually worked out quite well that I misclicked. Now when we look at this, I imagine that we see Heatwave, Queen Adalia, John the Tartless.
As you command.
So that's pretty good information to be having with this deck. Like the fact that I already knew that. That's jokes, to be fair. You guys are probably like, there's definitely some people questioning my play to like play this Menno last round, right? But then I pull that one out. Where I now, ideally, we would have the Viper Witcher here. Probably. So we don't have Heatwave. That's why we've got our defender still. I guess we do Roderick into Letho. Should it just be Renew? Maybe it should be Renew. Off this guy. Now the problem with playing the defender earlier is we maybe invite them to try and get through our defender, and then Heatwave. But what I'm also considering is maybe we could float the Colgrim. Now I did give them the bombardment or whatever it's called, right? We probably just go Viper Witcher, Renew Letho. Okay.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
Temeria has yet to speak its last. You one of us or not? But we're broke as shit peddlers.
What is it you want?
No such thing as justice in this world. Not an ounce of it.
We're giving it a go, aren't we, chat? We're giving it a go.
My great-granddaughter
Woo!
will do
The
great.
Queen holds no audiences this day.
That is a thing of beauty, my friends. I think that they have us. Oh, we're still ahead. The important thing here is that they couldn't pass. If they could pass here, the game would be over. My Colgrims wouldn't tick again, but my Colgrims are going to tick once more. We have 24 more points, 27 points they need. Oh, they've got it! What a game. You've got to respect that. I mean, that's a deck that we have to say we like the look of. I wonder if we could fit Cynthia into our deck. I would quite like to play Cynthia. Let's, with Clog, because I am still going to play it, but let's try and think about it a little bit. And I think, for example, I like Cynthia. You know, I like Warrit as well. This would be probably my biggest recommendation for Balance Council. I would like to see some of these guys buffed. Like, I think Nilfgaard has like some really cool, slightly dirty strategies that you don't really quite get to see as much as I would like. That's so harsh. This card's cool, man. The Alchemist at the this card deserves so many power buffs. Oh my god. How is this like a real card? I think this should get buffed in 7. So many people hate Nilfgaard. Yeah, but Preda, let's not forget, Nilfgaard is actually the favorite faction. It's also the most hated, but it's also the most it's the most favorite. So like, you'd be surprised. This, give it a buff. 7 provisions. Cynthia. 6 provisions. I don't care. We'll make her like 8 power, bro. Like, let's have some strong cards here in this deck, man. Please. This card triggers me. I'm so triggered by this card, mate. I'm so triggered by this card. I want to make this card like so much power. Let's just buff this guy for like 5 months. Like, what they did to my boy. Look what they did to my boy. We should try like some flipping Ethereum Merchant, bro. I love this card, mate. This card is like the closest thing to what we once had. This card was so insane. Do you know what would be funny? 1 month, because it would get undone. Where's the defender? One month with this at 9 provisions, so you could renew, just like back in the good old days. I think some mill cards should get buffed. I think this should be buffed. This guy's way too expensive. Like hyper thin in general, like that's a cool strategy. This guy, I mean, he's useless as he is, but that would be a pretty cool change. Imagine I just go full evil mode and just full Nilfgaard buffs, nothing else. I would like to play the Witchers, man. I wouldn't mind them being a little bit better. You know what? I wouldn't mind Vesemir going down, by the way, to 8. I think 9 is a lot for this guy. I really do. I think that's a tough sell. I think Vesemir would be cooler as like a cheaper card, like in power, because of the Adept synergy as well. I think he would be cooler as a cheaper, lower power card. So many things I want to buff. It is kind of sad that you can't buff more stuff, honestly. I would be pretty interested in seeing what would happen if, imagine there was like some months nothing got nerfed and it was only buffs. Imagine they did that. Because I feel like that might actually be kind of good. If you actually also think about when the game was being actively balanced, the thing that they did that was best for the game was they buffed so many things. So I almost feel like the game's at a point where it would benefit more from more buffs. Like, yeah, the game's power creeping, but that's power creep when you're not adding new content is kind of okay, I think, to some extent. I think it's better than things getting stagnant, I guess. Maybe not. But it's not like the game's going to last forever, right? So, like, some amount of power creep should be fine. It's not like like power creeps are like only an issue if you think the game's going to be perfect forever. It's like short-term gain for long-term loss, right? Which, like, maybe it would be fine. Oh, mate. What's it called? Yeah. Okay, this has to go to 4 provisions, mate. I'm not having this. This is absolutely tragic at 5. How is this still costing 5, mate? What is going on? This is like the definition of a 4 provision card these days. I love this at 4 provisions. This is a sick card, man. In fact, that's my number 1 pick. Without a shadow of a flipping doubt, mate. That's a good card. At 4p. Guys, get on that. Trust me. So I've already done all of my things. All right, nerfs. I like the idea of just killing the top-end strategies. That's so harsh. Right, what are some leaders? Because you can vote for leaders, right? Oh, leader abilities not. How do you select? I'm so confused. You can change, right? Please don't tell me that's locked in. I'll be so sad. I've had a stinker, mate. Okay. Guys, am I being dumb? How do I... How do people vote for leaders then? I'm so confused. Reset filters. Thank you. That was smooth, right? Alright, buff congregate. Easy. I think there's nothing wrong with having big gaps between leaders, by the way. The game would, I think actually the game would benefits probably most by this, because these are buffs. You know what I'm saying? How like more buffs could be a good thing in the short term. I actually think that this is how you do it. You actually, I think the way to do it maybe is I think it's actually good to buff these and increase the differences. Like the leaders which are bad and not seeing play should just go up. I have no issue with that whatsoever, actually. Why not? Bloodstain could go up, right? Why the hell not, bro? Honestly, that could go up. Again. I think it's good. I like the idea of power creeping the game. I think power creep actually would be healthy for the game. Because, like, I don't want to nerf loads of cards. I actually want more things to become viable. At this point in the game's life cycle, stuff's already bad enough. Meta's established. I like all these leaders. They're fun, but like I don't think any of them are quite kicking it. I just want to buff stuff, and I can't buff anything else in this slot apart from leaders, so this is how I would do it every time, I think. I'm not interested in nerfing. People will nerf. I don't want to be a nerfer. I have to nerf something here, though, right? Power decrease. Obviously, the workaround on this is that you would hit spies, but I think that's been done to death already, so this is my actual opportunity to nerf stuff. Yeah, I don't mind nerfing stuff. It's just it's more so I want to buff stuff. I want to buff. I was making like a big speech before how wouldn't it be cool if you could buff more stuff than nerf, and look, you literally can. I might have some changes of heart on power as well, by the way. I'm very interested in witches in general. Like, guys, come on. This is not going to cut it, bro. Do you see who this is? Do you know who this is, mate? What do you mean? Of course. Of course. This is kind of expensive, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Vesemir and Quen, expensive. This is expensive. This is expensive. This is like I feel like they could have done a lot more with this card. I used to love this guy back in my day. He was so good in beta. That's a card I'm quite sad about. So what would I like to give a power decrease to? Cohen. I think Cohen should be 1 power. The funny thing is like, there's very arguably a buff, but I actually think that he should be 1 power. Why not? Yeah, I'm 100% team Cohen 1 power. I think that's an awesome change. 100%. Without shadow of a doubt, that's easy locked in. I'm very happy that I've come up with that idea. That is a brilliant idea. The reason is because at the moment it's actually awkward to buff Cohen twice with like All God and Offering, and it actually feels quite clunky. It actually feels quite clunky. So I think making him 1 power instead. Yeah. I think also like even making him like 8 provisions I wouldn't be against. But I think he should be a 1 power card. I just think as a baseline. I feel like this card's quite interesting too. I wouldn't mind seeing this at 5 provisions. I feel like this is a card which Witcher decks should be playing thematically, And at the moment, it's like almost, it's like, it's not payoff because it's like a bit too expensive, but like if it was at 5 provisions, it would be really good. Kind of don't hate the idea of buffing this. Like Warrett, I really want to be good, but he's a long way off it. I don't know. I think I would keep Warrett, but this is a card I would also think is cool. What's Shiru looking like these days? What did they do to my boy? Bro. I wouldn't mind proposing like a 2-step buff to Shiru maybe. Making him less power and cheaper again. But I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to Shiru. Power decrease of stuff in Tatooine deck is also something to consider, right? I feel like this card's harsh. Mm. You know what? I wouldn't mind seeing this card nerfed in power. I think I would be fine with that. The deck which abuses these with like flipping Melitally. Yeah, this deck is cringe. I think this, because if you play it in a true Witcher NR deck, you're just rewarded more for Adept synergy anyway, which I think is good. I think you could still play it in Witcher NR. It just nerfs the military deck more. Kind of makes the Witcher, like, makes you, like, I don't know. Feels quite good. I think it would feel good. It would reward synergy more. It would maybe like the card a bit more, like if it's doing something with the Adepts, I guess. So I would do something like this. I would just like want to buff some, mainly just do buffs. I don't know about this exactly. But I don't think there's like any other spy cards, right, that I would care for. Like there's no other cards I would want to reduce their power. The thing is, right, is a balance council. What I like, the approach from a lot of people in the community, is they'll vote for like what they think a fair and balanced balance council would look like. What I'm thinking about is what changes would be sick for deck building. And I think I would really enjoy Gwent if I had like some I guess some say over the balance. I think we could do some fun stuff, man. Like build some fun decks. This guy is just like the card which triggers me the most that it exists off this. I never can take it. So I would love to see a world, guys, where we just buff this card. Even if we buff it to like 9 provisions, right? But big power. Because then you could call it in off Gortha. Let's look at the deck and see if we want to do anything with it. We're really close to a very, very solid deck here. We really, really are. So let's just take a moment to check in that we're happy with what we're doing. I can tell you I really like this package of cards. That's really solid. I also like this guy a lot as well. That is like incredible consistency. Of course, Mage Assassins. What does Afan do exactly? I wouldn't mind experimenting with overthinning even more. Once all leader charges are used up, summon self from your deck to a random allied row. I wonder, like, I'm very curious about experimenting with, like, thinning even more. Maybe a little bit less clog, a little bit more thin. Like, I wonder how good Gortha is at 8 provisions. It's so expensive. I think Cynthia's... I really like proactivity. That's why I want Cynthia to be better. And I'm also supposed to do 1 premium and 1 non-premium of everything, that's for sure. Kind of cringe, but kind of important. This card's so good as well. Also, purifiers aren't bad. This card's good. Yeah, no camera for now. I'll probably turn it on in a bit. I'm just slow start to the morning here. Exactly, House. How did you know? I would quite like to try the Strays of Spa though again. It's always a fun one. If not a bit risky. Oh, Dead Man's Tongue is great. We need that. We could try taking a look at Hunting Pack, actually. That would be an interesting addition to the deck. So what would we usually have here that costs 6 that we don't currently have in the deck? What would usually be different? We don't play Hunting Pack. So we'd need... Oh, so we wouldn't usually have Cynthia, we'd have Gortha. And then it would be, yeah, a bunch of 4s. So can we fit Cynthia and Gortha? That's the question. Thanks, Whose House? I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I'm quite interested in trying Hunting Pack again, which I've played in the past. I think I should be playing it. Now, before, the reason I wasn't playing it is you kind of have like, I made the big call not to, but you kind of end up with too many provisions, not quite enough cards in a way. But that's only if you decide you want to thin to 0. I'm actually, in the previous build, thinning to -1. I'm kind of interested in experimenting with thinning to -2, basically. So Gortha, I mean, Raw Decree is the other card we could look at taking out. It could be an option. It's risky. My concern with Raw Decree getting taken out is you don't get Snowdrop when you want it, and you also like get Battle Station stuck more. Obviously, it makes Menno worse. Yeah, and that's also the thing. If you go Hunting Packs, I mean, I would like the Courier, absolutely. We need it, really. Thanks for the shout. That's the other 4p card. So yeah, you sort of end up in this spot where you've got sort of more provisions than cards, if you will. You need Menno for battle stations. I think that's an absolute must. You need a tutor for this, so you play Menno. Menno also has coated weapons. It does also have Raw Decree. Does he need Raw Decree? I like the Raw Decree. It's good. We're like a combo consistency deck, right? So if you cut Royal Decree, Gortha Cynthia, you end up with that. What if we take out the teleportations, for example? Ooh! Now let's not forget, we could also still play Royal Decree. And we also don't play a Tool Punish at the moment. Like, could Vilgefortz not be an idea? I mean, the problem with Vilg is it like thins your opponent's deck a bit. But also we play Renew, like another Renew target. Vilg does sound pretty good. Could we ever do flipping Kahir? Bro, what if we put Kahir in the deck? We just have a second cringe strategy to win? Bro, why don't we try that? I always loved this card, but to be honest, I hated it so much. But whenever an enemy receives a boost during your turn, they changed it, right? Okay, that's why. I remember now. Yeah, this card was so dumb. That's still an interesting card, though. Also, because we overthin, we could look at playing Invo and like using their card for our advantage. I mean, it's not the worst idea. I would say I'm quite settled on this as a concept. Like just basically adding Hunting Pack in, taking out teleportations. I like teleportation though. So I wouldn't be against like still playing 1, for example. You have Deadman's Tongue after all. I really like the card. Maybe 1 is enough, right? Which then would leave us with 17. And that gives us quite clear direction. Obviously, like, Cynthia is tempting. And the teleportation is not a must either, right? We could do something different. Royal Decree. You got Royal Decree, Vilgefortz. And if we were to go double teleportation and just polarize the deck more, you could go for a 13. Is a Nero good? That's the other thing, right? Instead of Royal Decree. I mean, it could be, if I'm honest. Instead of Royal Decree, it might be fine, to be honest. Then you've got a tutor for battle stations as well. I could see it being an Nero. I wonder if we could even look at taking Menno out. Let's think about it. I would really like to play Gortha and Cynthia. If we take out Menno, we could still... we need a tutor for battle stations, right? So Menno is one. A Neuromancy could also be one. With Royal Decree, you kind of have two for it though, because you have Royal Decree for Menno, and you have Menno for it. A Nero could be good, mate. It really could. Could cut Cynthia and then it works. Basically, we cut Menno and Royal Decree for a Neuromancy. I don't know, man. I will miss the teleportations. I gotta say, I really like them. There's also like this card, right? Like it's very, very reasonable. This card can also be a little bit hard to tutor. I gotta say, I like the Aneromancy because it also tutors Dead Man's Tongue. Aneromancy, I think, is good. I gotta say. I think that's the deck. I would like to play Cynthia, but let's try it. Menno, Royal Decree out, a Neuromancy in. That's basically the headline. Menno, Royal Decree out, a Neuromancy in, Hunting Pack in. What else is out though to fit the Hunting Pack, I guess? Let's double check. Oh, 45 is the last one. So Royal Decree, Menno out. That's it, really. Did we add the Toxicologist? Yeah. So yeah, Hunting Pack is in for Diplomacy. And Menno, and then Royal Decree and Neuromancy. I think it might be good. We lost some thinning, technically, but we were already like thinning enough. We could also consider dropping Roderick, but I think Although it could be good for finding Nero as well. I think Nero is really the card we want.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
In terms of consistency, like, I always like the look of it. And not playing Hunting Pack always felt a bit off. I always felt like something was a little bit off about the provisions with the deck. And I like the Menno Royal Decree package was nice, but like Hunting Pack does synergize with our Viper Witches, Toxicologists, and it actually does give us like something to do at the start. So even though like the Viper Witch is not clogging, often I would just never play it because it's not clogging. But now with Hunting Pack, it sort of has a purpose to some extent to play it early, right? But here they have Crystal Skulls, so we have this. Now Crystal Skull's another thing that we need to consider because it's always given us some issues. That's where Vilg could maybe be nice as well. I think we just start with the Courier, right?
Naturally. Outwards.
Because yeah, the Aneromancy can tutor both Battle Stations and Dead Man's Tongue. Now we're going to have some games where Battle Station gets stuck a little bit more often now, but not by that much really. And I think Hunting Pack as a thinner is so good for us, mate. It's really what I want to be doing. It always felt quite bizarre not to play it. And we do one premium, one non-premium, so we know what to like get rid of with Dead Man's Tongue and stuff like this, based on like what's on top of our deck and whatnot. But you see how like this one turn the Hunting Pack gave us is actually really good for like getting to my Viper Witches. I'm like moving towards my game plan. And I'm not having to worry about bricking Menno. Like we saw in the last game, my Menno bricked. I don't have to worry about that. Just find the Aneromancy and I've got everything I need, right? Whether it's Dead Man's Tongue or whatever else. I think we should take the Snowdrop here.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it.
We click the Snowdrop first because this gives us like a few cards deeper that we can find to hit the battle stations, for example. Because we see basically 5 cards that are different. If you go Snowdrop first, of course she shuffles some of your cards back quite often. And yeah, the main thing is you want to get your battle stations through and not brick that, because it's very easy to brick battle stations. If you don't get it through in round 1, your hand size is too small.
You will not regret this, good sir. Fight for the Emperor and you might be free.
Fair play. But my Snowdrop's popping off. Ready? For the power of Snowdrop. Definitely not ideal top decks. Pretty unfortunate for us there.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that. Your death.
Let's just give him Couriers, mate. Let's be an annoying little Nilf Guardian. Courier for us here is pretty good because we can just put the card in hand that we want for this round. This is not what we want in hand, unfortunately. This is going to cause us some grief. So we're certainly going to play the Gortha first here. We might have messed up with the Sunset ordering a little bit as well. You see like how it's kind of far, but it's fine. We can play 1, 2, and then Sunset will leave the hand by then, right? I think. No, I think we might be a bit screwed. But we see. That's fine. Ideally, the Courier is going to hit the Mage Assassin, and then we'll have a Neuromancy on top. That would be the ideal situation for us. We're doing pretty alright here because we've clogged, we've thinned, and we're still applying some pressure as well. We kind of want to be in this position, we just wish one of these cards was something different that was more playable this round.
Yes?
Oh my god! Remember what I said would be ideal? I guess that kind of spoiled it a little bit. Dang. Let's go. But yeah, like I say, it's a little bit unfortunate here that I'll have to probably use my defender. I mean, what's interesting is I can't play the sunset. I think we go for the defender.
Victory is on the wing.
And actually even being able to do this, that's pretty nice. The defender is unfortunate. We got pretty unlucky that I went for the snowdrop first, and I think it proved to be an error. The thing is with that, you don't know if it's right or wrong until I think we're supposed to get rid of Roderick here. Colgrim rather.
Activity again. Oh, gods.
You know, it looks good if I find it, right?
Do I enjoy torture? Perhaps. A bit.
That's so nice. Ooh, the Anero felt so good here, guys. That's crazy. It's so much more flexible.
Push on! No mercy!
It's not the biggest guy you've ever seen, but it's a guy.
Snake stars reflected in a pond for nights.
Or puke again.
Well, my hand for round 3 ain't too shabby, mate, if I'm honest. But yeah, the big problem here is they thinned a lot. Battle stations, Magni divisions. I didn't clog a ton, but I mean, we'll take it. We've been in worse positions. 2 cards in hand is perfect here. It's ideal. They thinned one for us with the Vilga Forts. You would imagine they probably might be able to steal our Colgrim here with the Enslave.
I demand justice. A trial by...
Uh-oh! I think we're cooked. I mean, it's not... He's not doing the business, is he, sadly? Yeah, losing the defender round 1 was the big problem here. GG. Hooked.
Do you not see that?
Egreto dum anime est, fe est.
Brilliant. was actually my second game, so I think it did count. RIP. We played one game before doing Balance Council, which we won. We won the first game against... Oh no, we lost. Haha. RIP. It was against Sintry and Royal Guards. It was really fun though. It was a great, very close game. Like, I might have lost the game, but it won. My heart was won. You know, I lost my heart, but that's fine. They won my heart. They deserved it. Also the collar plus the hunting pack. It's not to be trifled with.
Naturally. Apples.
Who?
Another battle, another entry.
It would be best if we went out for a bit of air.
What the hell do we do about that then? Maybe toxicologist?
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway? Egg duty again? Oh god.
Kind of need to bait them into using the Secret Service.
I pass on every 10.
The gentleman in the corner, would he be a suitor to my lady?
There's no way that comes back to bite us, guys. Right? Guys? Guys? Guys! Get in.
Young my lady, you'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way. What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
Seems good. I love the Anero. Happy flipping days, bro. I love Aneromancy, mate. What a card.
With a mirror.
I could just go for the Dead Man's Tongue here and try and keep the leader and Snowdrop. Maybe that's like a different bit, like a luxury we're able to be afforded because of the slightly different build with the deck. Because we have a Neuromancy still for next round, so I still have Snowdrop access. That's like that's a huge deal. I'd very often be forced to just slam the leader here, even if I'm not in the best of positions. I think we might still consider doing it.
For honor and for
We know we gave them another Weissegotha. I think I'm going to pass there. Yeah, I did actually see the highlights. In Germany, the YouTube title on YouTube was like, Wirtz, that's an amazing game. And then the first clip was like, Wirtz missing a sitter. I was like, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. If they pass here, then I just clog them more.
Sometimes the price is too damn.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
Hey, Wind One. Yeah, I'll turn cam on a bit later, Robs. We're gonna be like, I'm trying to get back into the flow of content where like I want to start like filming stuff on stream. I kind of woke up this morning like I want to stream and make some videos, but I wasn't quite ready. So I've got like a nice list of like things I want to do later on the stream, which should be fun. I guess we take the snowdrop first.
Cargo perched upon a fence.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice. And the water, my lord.
Seems alright, doesn't it?
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
I'm trying to trick them into passing. It's a trap.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streamers.
Yes?
We almost want the Roderick. The problem is, I don't want to play any of the cards off Roderick. But I kind of want to thin the deck. Basically, I'm thinking I could just thin the Roderick here. Could also Letho Snowdrop maybe. I really want to try and keep Colgrim and
I'm coming for you.
I think this is correct. I'm playing this in a surprising way, I'm aware. I'm trying to play around to beat Heatwave, basically. That's good for us.
Enough.
We could have played for points there. I decided to play for Clog. They don't know the last card in my hand. The funny thing is, nor do I, until I do. And I wanted to discard it. That's why I kept it in hand. I don't want to play it in this weird position, but I also don't want it in my deck. I want a shorter round 3. We're going to go Defender. Colgrim. Renew. I don't know. Maybe I got this wrong. Maybe I was just supposed to play Colgrim at some point. This guy had me a bit shook, I'm not going to lie. I might have played it like a Wally. This is where we maybe also just want like another Renew, like a Vilgefortz, right?
Sign of a healthy mind.
Instead of a Neuromancy, we could look at getting like Vilgin.
Another battle, another entry in the Chronicles.
This is less than ideal. I was trying to play around Heatwave the whole time.
Sometimes the price is too high.
Don't make me laugh.
I know like giving Invisagotta seemed controversial, but bro, Vilgefortz off the Renew though. Damn. What's the matter? Matter could also be good, to be honest, for battle stations. Maybe it's just Matter that's supposed to be played. She's also good with Colgrim, right? Oh, and then we play Cynthia. GG. Okay, we're doing that. I'm actually very excited about that. That's awesome. The Neuromancy was nice though, but let's try it like this. I'm going to make a coffee, I'll be right back. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. All right, so I'm excited to be experimenting with the deck a bit. There's a couple of like interesting ideas we've got here. So the one we previously had was a Neuromancy, right? A Neuromancy in a 4 provision is very, very clean. What's also interesting though is taking a look at like some 9 provision cards which we can renew. Now matter is very, very fascinating in this deck for a few reasons, and it's why we're going to try it. A Neuromancy, I kind of know what I'm getting already. Like I know how to evaluate that card, and my evaluation of it is it's good. What's going to be interesting, and I think it's actually really good, but it's also not more points. Matter plus Cynthia is more points. It's some interesting plays we can do. Matter has synergy with card, like actually has Cynthia synergy, right? It draws them the Golem. Snowdrop synergy, Renew synergy, Colgrim synergy. It draws the battle stations. When it hits Renew, it's not going to feel anywhere near as good, let's be honest. So it's not perfect. Perfect. Kind of like no Menno though. Menno's kind of pants. This seems like a reasonable hand to hold on to, I think. Going second. If we were going first, not so much, but if we were going first, we would also have an extra mulligan. Operator Perry. Quad! Quad! Anyone remember that?
I'm out now, or must I reach for my pincers?
This is a deck I'm also interested in. I could put a Royal Decree on top of my deck. Seems good. I do it. Can't hit your own.
Activity again? Oh, God.
Let's get the engines going. We can finish these guys off pretty quickly, I think. With the Toxicologist and then Code Weapons.
She's rather hungry. I'm out now, or must I reach for my pincers? Oh, sniffing kitty or puke again.
It's not looking good, bruv. We might be in trouble here, lads.
With this futile attempt at escape.
has their secrets. Everyone. Her grace will not be pleased.
Say,
It's not ideal, mate. It's a good deck. I got to pro rank with it, if that means anything. It's very, very close to popping off on main stage. I think the deck's almost good. It's not always the easiest to play. We didn't buff that to play around Q a little bit better. They might end up with an army of snowdrops here, is my fear.
I like you whether you like us or not.
my men know the meaning of sacrifice.
That's a good hand, isn't it? What's the matter with you, bro?
Truly electrified.
The Royal Decree's not ours. We got it from the practitioner that they gave us before they locked it. Matter is on top, which isn't particularly good. It's interesting to consider how Vilgefortz could have been in this kind of a game. We wouldn't have a tutor for it though.
Don't yell, my lady, you'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Probably should have just gone here, right? I'm kind of threatening to kill it, to be fair. What are they going to take? Maybe battle stations, I guess? We haven't played the Royal Decree yet, which is important, I think. What's the matter with you, bro? That should be good for us. Give us a... Oh, it's going to be a courier. It's actually not bad because we don't want the flipping matter for ourselves, right?
Cheaters on the precipice of lethality.
I like to improvise.
They're kind of like reverse flipping clog, bro, but they're like also clogging themselves. But perhaps with unbelievably good stuff.
Your name
Vilgeforce is going to hurt, right?
I'm out now, or must I reach for my princess?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro, they're flipping rat clogging the living daylights out of me. I think the Matter play is kind of good here for us because, I mean, Matter's on top, so we don't need to do it yet. We could just go for more Clog, right? Viper Witcher. Maybe the coated weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
Since we can't do coated weapons. Vilgeforce isn't quite enough. Unfortunately, they flipping clogged me, guys.
It seems you fear death after all.
T-ball. Might have a problem here.
I live to serve you. Give no quarter!
It might be okay. I'm getting milled, but I don't mind being milled that much. Necessarily.
Long live the Emperor!
We dance when young is the night.
It's not ideal.
There's order! Let our feet! Morin.
We're kind of cooked, guys.
I'm coming for you. Lady Fortune.
Come on, guys. I find the lines. 1 T-ball, 1 Colgrim versus 3 T-ball. There's only one winner, lads.
Damn you all. Why would I kill a child?
What an easy game. Let's go. So the key there was I had to get down to adrenaline 1. I don't wanna. Matter hitting renew feels bad. I like the neuromancy. That was a nice win. That's the thing with this deck, is like, I think it's a lot better than people realize, because you have to take like extremely unorthodox paths to victory. There's like, this deck just has unorthodox play patterns, which is why I like it so much, to be honest. That's why I like Warret as well. Like, I would love to try Warret and Ethereum Merchant. It would give me something to do. It works with Courier, right? I'm quite tempted to try it. It can go very wrong though. Because the Alchemists, right, used to look at your top 3, which could still go wrong, but very rarely it would.
I live to serve you.
So we're stopping a Neuromancy. A Neuromancy's card 2. But usually what's going to happen is that will be a card they have access to in round 3. We don't quite seem to clog enough. What we would really like to be able to do is stop those cards being ever hit. That would be the right amount of clog, which we have enough to stop them drawing it for round 2. But we don't have enough to stop them drawing it for round 3, which makes sense, right? There's a lot of drawing between rounds. So that's when you know they have access probably to a heat wave there off an arrow. Or a purifier to find the heat wave or whatever it might be. That's where you usually want to try and push for a 2-0 really. That's a weird play, isn't it?
Beats the front lines, I suppose.
This might seem bad, but it's an engine for us. It accelerates our game plan, while also getting us points. I'm liking no Menno, to be honest, but I'm very worried about missing battle stations. But I think that's just a risk we run. I think Pyre would tell me not to play. Thing is we can always just like slam Roderick, right? If we accept that sometimes we're going to miss a Nero and battle stations, we can also potentially accept that we just have to slam Roderick if worse comes to worse, right? And we can even try and like make the odds of our Roderick as good as possible by holding a few extra golds in hand and such. Because also like Snowdrop is one of the cards here as well, right?
The Scoia'tael must the woods abandon. Join us instead and defend the valley.
More Vanadanes is extremely risky, but let's just get him gone for now. Worry about that later.
Aaron has shown us the way.
I like the dogs as well, man. That's very chill, isn't it? Yeah, the game's hard. I like it. People are good at this game, you know. It's a very high skill ceiling game. People have gotten a lot better. I really enjoy it. In lengthy, that's very true. It is lengthy. Do we ever just go for a Roderick slam? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 bad ones to hit, and there's 1, 2, 3 good ones to hit. Courier on my own side could have been the play in hindsight. Yeah, I think I agree. I think I agree that games of Gwent could be a bit shorter. I think I agree with that sentiment, actually. I think the games are a bit too long. I think card games in general are also like best played like at a reasonable pace.
I'll do so sword in hand.
Humans to the sea!
This is where like battle stations is already starting to look awkward, man. But we are playing a Neuromancy. Before I had Men of Raw Decree. So it was definitely more reliable previously. No, I think like just enjoy. I mean, I enjoy Gwent, but I think like in general, thinking back to all of the changes they made, I do remember feeling at one point the game like slowed down a lot, like in terms of it started taking a lot longer to finish a game, compared with beta, for example.
Don't yell, my lady. You'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way. What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
I don't care if they pass. I probably have to lead a now. And maybe Hail Mary Roderick. Leaving 2 bronzes in hand.
Humans are not to be trusted.
Should be fine.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed. There's nothing worse than a tepid bath.
Here goes nothing.
Push on! No mercy!
Yeah, that's not good.
I'll behave, I promise.
good, that, mate. Matter, would matter have made a difference compared to a Neuromancy? I mean, not really, right? It would just be matter that was here. We kind of did say that though, like some games you're going to miss and you still can roll Roderick, and if you still miss, well then I guess you suck. So this is something we've already discussed, and actually we're getting a lot of their really good cards out of them here, to be honest with you.
Protective eyewear when handling toxins, they said.
Lock's gone, Squirrel's gone, my Letho's gone. And my leader, without Snowdrop. Simless is gone.
Feign not ignorant.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, I feel kind of alright about this.
Time for you to die, Dwan. Accursed racists.
Trade for the last card. Don't mind if I do. Okay, not bad. Full punish gone. We know they're going to draw a Neuromancy pretty soon. My battle stations is top priority to get sorted and get got and rid of. Doesn't really work, unfortunately, with Snowdrop in this hand. I can't battle stations. I guess I could battle stations a single card, right? Okay. Ideally we need, I think, Defend of Renew for next round. Maybe even for this round.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your heads.
Get in, what a high roll Snowdrop.
Truly electrifying. Love is time to die. I'll do so sordid.
I don't think that they have Heatwave yet.
I demand justice. A trial by ordeal.
I do what I Daisy of the Valley! Ellerin has shown us the way.
Without hesitation.
Rip. Not enough. This is where, I mean, this was really a failing of the consistency of the deck. This is where you see why I like the Roll Decree Menno package. Not sure it's very wise playing Tome in this deck, I must say. Hey Joe, it's GG. Did you brick? Yeah, we were trying a Neuromancy. Basically, I went for the Roderick and I missed the battle stations, right? Yeah. Basically, I didn't... we're trying like different setups. And I didn't have battle stations access. So I just said... I even said like before, I think basically what happens is if you don't find battle stations, you just YOLO the Roderick anyway and hopefully you get the best. Like you hit something, but yeah. We've been trying a Neuromancy, Royal Decree, Matter. We're just trying... I've been on Royal Decree and Menno for a while, but I'm just like taking a look at some other options maybe. It would be nice also to have another Letho target, honestly. Another Renew target, especially. Let's give Matter a proper go. I like Cynthia, man. I want to clog the top of the deck. Matter versus Neuromancy is kind of the question mark at the moment. A big advantage Matter has is that it's a good Renew target. There's Colgrim synergy there with it. There's kind of Clog synergy and Cynthia synergy, right? It's not a bad option. Hazel, we good to see you, man. No cam for now, bro. I'm sure I'll be back on though. I'm just slamming some cards for now. But the plan is to record some videos on stream later, so it's definitely going to be on there. Just like a slow start to the morning here. Sometimes like no camera just helps like turn the stream on, right? I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. I didn't stream all weekend, so excusez-moi. You know what would be good? Vilgefortz. I think we should start playing Vilg, bro. Or Invo. But I would like to Vilgefortz that very much. Also like D-Shackles, bro. Some flipping Nilfgaardian locks, mate. I'd rather not give them another one of those, right?
This dance you will never forget.
See, I don't like that here. Not really. It's pretty bad for my deck, I think. I kind of hate it. But we're doing it to find battle stations, but compared to a Neuromancy there, Neuromancy just finds it, right? That like increases the length of the round. I guess there was synergy there with Toxicologist. Whatever. I wasn't going to do this and I decided I would. It was kind of bad play by me in general. Yeah, I don't like the matter. I like the Anira. I don't like that. Basically, the problem was last game I didn't draw a Neuromancy, and then it just felt bad. That's kind of the crux of the issue. Maybe we could even like try and get Maxi in the deck, for example.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war. No stench of foul flesh well charred.
As you command.
It's not ideal, mate. Yeah, I think this card's bad. I don't like it. I don't like drawing cards with this deck. The Neuromancy was nice because it could find Dead Man's Tongue, and if we actually find it, like if this last game feels so different if I actually hit the Neuromancy off Roderick, and so I had a shot at it still. We just went for the Hail Mary. I think that's fine. But I did want to give this another go. I do like the idea of having a good renew target instead, but I think the consistency is more important than that. Maybe we could like try and drop Gortha to play a Vilg or something, because this is double clog, but my god is it expensive. Roach and Knickers. Good work. Definitely could work. Don't hate it. That's a good one, Zui. There's like one of those of me of Colgrim somewhere, but I couldn't find it. I'm in like a Christmas party hat that I got from a Christmas cracker, but we couldn't find it. It's got to be in my Discord somewhere, I think.
Don't you, my lady, you'll strain the throat. Help is not on the way.
My hand is so bad. It was going to be Toxicologist that we drew, but we put Roderick on top of this. Because it's, yeah, either Snowdrop or Cynthia. The thing is, like, this one does clog more, and also, like, Matter's giving them a bad card, which is kind of working with clog.
What is it you want?
I think we go Snowdrop. We might still go Cynthia off of it, right?
Like us or not.
You know, like matter wasn't really very helpful here at all. It was really bad for us, in fact.
Beats the front lines, I suppose.
Yeah, we thin a lot. That's kind of the idea.
Lady Fortune can be a cruel mistress.
We over thin intentionally.
I'm impressed.
Behold, Nilfgaard's iron might! I trust you have sharpened.
Yeah, it's for Colgrim. Basically, the deck we previously, in the previous build of the deck was with Lord of Kree Menno, and we're trying a few different iterations. But basically, the concept is we've added Hunting Pack for more thinning.
You behave like you were barely one.
Basically, we're building like a version of the deck which like intentionally over thins. Like you almost like mill yourself because it gets your Colgrim ticking quicker. And also with this deck, you can go down like multiple more cards in round one. But like this is the perfect hand size almost, right? One. Basically, we just wouldn't want the Cynthia.
Pointy-eared clumsiness at it again. Damn you all! Why would I kill a child?
You want this to kick in as quickly as possible because one line that people have against Colgrim is that they can pass often before he's ticking. Like if they ever find a pass, so you actually need to be like ahead, which means you need to Colgrim quite quickly. If you play like a few turns of like low points, basically like the longer the round, the less impact your Colgrim's points is, right? Your opponent's able to compete with them for more turns. Whereas if your Colgrim switch on immediately, and you've thinned more, you've clogged as much as you can, you've given them bad cards.
I'm coming for you. And I'll behave, I promise.
We're all in. We've got nothing left. We don't. But let's go. So the matter is interesting. It's got I like. I wouldn't mind playing flipping Warrett either, but those days are sadly behind us, I think.
Speak up! I can barely hear over the sound of you drowning.
It's an interesting hand. We're going to try our luck, bro. Why not? Oh, they drew it. Rip.
There is but one punishment.
That was worth a try. We can do bluffs with that as well, right? Like, a lot of the time this is a bluff and people play around it. But the fact we have a threat of that now, I actually like. I think we should lock that. Usually I wouldn't, but they probably have Terra Nova, right? I like not having to worry about going Menno into these and just slamming them, to be honest. I feel like the Anira has to be good. It would also be nice to play a card that can put cards on top. We kind of have it already, a little bit, with
A superb specimen. True.
OG follower sound alert. Let's go.
Your foot. Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
It is peace you desire. Prepare for war.
Ooh, another courier. We put it on top, right? Do we put it on top? Yeah, we do, because then we could either give them the courier. Go on. Oh, imagine. We either give them the courier, or...
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
Oh, they're going for it, son. How much do we want to play those? Oh yeah, I have my eyes on something.
Your life was worth it.
Oh God, guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are we really doing this? Okay, we're really doing this. Okay, I feel very happy. Excuse me, sir. I have a courier. There's a courier at the door.
Ah, your eye. It is caught by something.
We did not. That's a clog. Nice. Broken. That was... Yeah, exactly. Still a good card. It's kind of crazy I haven't been playing it, to be honest. Easy. But I like it with a Neuromancy, like, it's actually good also. Like, if I'm playing a Neuromancy in this deck, this card becomes better because I can tutor it and go out of my way to look for it.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
That's actually insane how good this was. We have to be careful with our stations.
Back in line!
It'll be over soon.
We could go Dead Man's Tongue on a Neuromancy. It was more about stealing theirs, right? We don't really need it. We need the bronzes because of nice. We need the bronzes for this. Okay. Not ideal, that.
Behold, new gods! The empire will sing of this day.
Snowdrop, maybe?
You'll never get my rhymes out of your heads.
Yes. I demand justice. A trial by ordeal.
My, but I'm more lambs. They truly spoil us.
Might have been better to go Roderick here, right? It was better by a point. GG.
Don't ask me.
That felt good. We messed up with the battle stations, but still got there. The Ethereum Merchant was unbelievably good for our deck. Yeah. Because if you think about how we lose a lot of the time, it's people having access to Heatwave. We apply pressure with the Anira in the first place with the Courier, they drew into it still. Then it also makes the Ethereum Merchant edition makes the Gortha better. Because we clog them with one of our weak cards and gain one of their good cards. Could give us access to Tool Punish, consistency. It's a pretty good hand. We could honestly probably keep this, I would say.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway? Egg duty again? Oh, gods. Oh, sticky, keep more puke again. I'll gut you like fashion.
This is another matchup where Matter would be really bad, right? Imagine I have Matter here. It would just slow me down so much. Right, I can kill this here. Hopping off. Battle Stations is unbelievable. It just accelerates our win condition, which is clogging. It's kind of sad only to play one teleportation, to be honest, and one Ethereum Merchant. Wouldn't mind playing some more of each. That's why Battle Stations is good, right? Because it like allows you to play these like low tempo but powerful cards while thinning and yeah, achieving your win condition.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
I really could see myself putting 2 Fury Merchants in the deck. I have Dead Man's Tongue after all, right?
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
Probably we leader now. Sort of run out of solid plays. Don't really need the courier at this point because we can just... Of course what we could also do is not leader, but I think we just want to keep... There's no benefit to us passing here. We just want to stay in the round and be threatening reach for as long as we can.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
Okay, get in. The Ethereum Merchant's certainly very solid. We should just put courier on top.
There's nothing worse than a tepid bath. Eh, my lord?
Not sure on that. Okay, I think we pass now. Not sure about the leader. I think it was alright. We're going to try and steal this. It might be a bit obvious though, right? They might just be forced to play it immediately. Yeah, maybe I would play... I don't even know if I would play Contaminator. I'm not sure. It's possible I wouldn't, to be honest. Ooh. I mean, we definitely just go for it. We don't know what's on top.
You've got the courage.
But look at the Ethereum Merchant popping off. That was a visual glitch.
For you, my friend,
Roderick.
a special offer.
Seems good. This card's been so broken. What the hell? What the helly? That card kind of destroys me quite hard because of odd Coral Colgrim here.
Let their blood break their bones and spirit.
Victory is on the wing.
Without hesitation.
It's winnable. This snowdrop's insane, guys. Oh my days, bro. Absolutely crackers. What did we give them? Roderick.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
What's half of 1? 0 in this case.
Yours are all the trophies, eh? Damn you all! Why would I kill a child?
Trust me, guys, this is correct. I know it looks wonky. We have to play around them rezzing artists.
Push on! No mercy!
Gods protect us.
Okay, but that wasn't artists. Artists would have just killed Colgrim anyway. The next one I can't float. We probably lost, but it's winnable. Oh, I can renew Melusine. That's crazy. Maybe I played this wrong then. Is Colgrim even better? Yeah, it is, barely though. I might have played this wrong because I could renew Melusine. I think I played it pretty okay though. Nice! The flipping plays were pretty good there. We played to a lot of different outs. The Fury Merchant's been crazy. Yeah, I forgot it was as well. I thought it was 10, if I'm honest. Okay, I think the deck is fixed. We could also swap out Hunting Pack for teleportation. It's an option. To be honest, I would love a world I could play all of them. Kind of curious. I don't want to play 2 Ethereal Merchants per game, but there's a lot of spots where an Ethereal Merchant is extremely good. And I don't really want to have to tutor them. Sometimes I would tutor them, they'd be that good. And I have Dead Man's Tongue. I think
Speak up! I can barely hear over the sound of you drowning.
I'm realising Ethereal Merchant was, I mean this card was always insane. And it kind of just slots in perfectly. I think it's the card I've been underappreciating. It's not a great hand, that. It's not like teleportations would have made it any better. Let's be very fair here. I mean, we could just slam it.
In love
Uh-oh.
with the fall.
I gave them Letho. Well, we probably take it back. Hee hee.
Another battle, another entry in the chronicle.
The gentleman in the corner, would he be a suitor to my lady?
To arms!
Beats the front lines, I suppose.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
What shall I give them? Probably the courier, right?
Snap and done.
A clean kill.
What's going on about this mark, fella? Ah, your eye. It is caught by something.
It's another bad card on top of their deck, right? Instead of them having this, that it's not the biggest difference on this occasion, but gave us something to do.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Mentor has synergy with Snowdrop. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Always use protective eyewear when handling
Cool deck.
crossings, they say.
I like the deck. I might be interested in something similar, I think. For uprising, I think I would be ready to try some Golden Neck variations. Quite like the sound of it. Although I will say All God's brilliant. I'm not too sure. Ooh, let's go! I think this is good for us though. I don't care about their card advantage. The reason series usually good is because people wouldn't want people to have card advantage, but I actually want them to have card advantage. So it's actually not very good here, if that makes any sense.
Little cockle perched upon a fence.
What a Witcher. This is like the Viper Witcher Alchemist in spirit, guys, you know? So we just clog them.
You're dead. It's nothing personal.
We don't want to clog. I mean, we could actually. Bro, my deck is so chunky still, it's so sad.
Check and mate.
I need actually like quite a big hand size to fix Damn. We just needed a bronze card. Could have kept the mage assassin, in fairness.
Go young my lady, strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
This could be all we need, though. Troll Porter, Shoop Colgrim. Troll Porter sounds kind of interesting, not gonna lie.
Freedom!
Yield and save me some time.
Damn you all! Why would I kill a child?
Bloody hell. So much thinning, mate. No!
What can I do for you?
Check and mate.
Yeah, I mean, Golden Neck is always a bad matchup. They thin too much. Like, they have 9 cards in the deck. That's basically always going to be an issue.
Knuckle down now. Kill the dog diddlers. Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Behold, Nilfgaard's iron might. Empire will sing of this day.
Quite funny I'm using their Kersaren, I have to say.
Again.
Imagine if it was a better one of their cards, right?
I demand justice. A trial by ordeal.
What a legendary click that would be, huh? The misclick! Uh-oh.
However, here now in our midst.
And I'll behave, I promise.
Oh, they can already pass. Oh, WinCon discovered.
Awaiting your orders.
WinCon discovered, guys.
This army's reaping black.
Imagine they just keep playing and end up losing from here. Don't. No! We had a 16 point per turn engine. Good game. What do you actually think about Roderick? Is it good? out Tome. If I give them a Neuromancy, I can kind of steal it. Doesn't really matter, I think. I think I might try it. Now with the Neuromancy, I think it's like kind of like Roderick, but better. Tome sounds wonky, to be honest. It's true, but I want to give it a go. Because it does give them an opportunity to find their cards, but that's also kind of fine for us. Because they play their cards in an earlier round, which is when we would want to tome. We wouldn't want to tome later in the game, which is maybe why it could be bad. We'll see. Basically, a big way, like we can like, against Lyria, let's go, this should be fun. All right, let's have it. We might get cooked. He probably knows exactly what I'm playing. I don't really know what he's doing, but we've got a funny build. I think we don't want Rini, we don't want Defender ever. It's not a very good hand, I must admit. Let's see. Should we just try and roll him with the Ethereum Merchant? Sounds doable, right? We could literally hit him just with the 1-2 punch. Should we just like do it like...
Let me give you something to remember. As you command.
No!
By something. Oh, was unfortunate.
No! That's not good. We're not in a rush to get the Neuromancy back, I think.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
A shame I have no time.
What do we give them? Probably a courier based off this hand.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
Snap and done. A clean kill.
Ho 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 ho! It's not bad, is it? The synergy, bro. This Ethereum Merchant played for 6. That's crazy.
Have I something on my team?
Good show. Masterfully executed.
I'm impressed. I've never seen this card in my life before, though. What is happening, man? I'm getting cooked. I'm all for it.
Kitchen presents its finest
Listen, we're doing some spicy things, bro. I'm trying to think if we know what's on top. Battle stations leader. So we gave them... I don't know what I put on top though, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I know Neuromancy is like straight on top, but I don't know what it is after that for this. No, Courier's on top of their deck. I gave them the Courier.
My apologies, I only served it.
I shall flog them into submission.
Egg duty again? Oh, gods. Better sleep in my shade.
I love playing like a Wally, mate. It's so much fun. Yeah, I played Gwent Rogue Mage. It's not great. I enjoyed playing through it recently. I might make a video on Gwent Rogue Mage. Gortha.
The blade is just an extension of your will.
Not quite sure.
Cast your foot. Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
Please wait, Your Excellency. Falling behind.
Young young lady, you'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
We're going for it. The lines are wonky, bro. I love it. I'm having so much fun with that. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. What a hand, mate. I mean, maybe, but let's see. We've put ourselves into a position we could win the game. Let's see. We know they've got an imposter. It's surely not going to be a win, but we got a lot of their poisons gone. I imagine they've got more, but listen, it's a bad matchup, but we're giving it our best shot. We're having fun with it. I can tell you that much. I really have enjoyed it. That was so much fun. This round 2.
Out of the way, rabble!
No!
Good show.
That's not ideal. The Renew Emissary play was, whew, chef's kiss. Then the hunting pack gave us a clog target. Got us down to enough cards to just pop off immediately with Colgrim. I don't think we got it, but we have to see. We didn't clog any poison apart from this.
Improvise.
We're asking the question, aren't we, son? If nothing else, we're asking the question. That's all we can do. Let's go. What a win. Let's go. Let's go, chat. I kind of want more coffee, you know. I'm in that kind of coffee mood. Bring it back, I think.
Don't mind me. Nothing to see here.
Bro, I almost missed the start of this game, not gonna lie. Kind of high rolled, I didn't. Okay, Imperial. I'm not sure about this card, but you can see in the last one it was kind of interesting. So I'm like, yeah, okay, you can thin your card, but maybe I steal it with a Neuromancy. Like, if you go Neuromancy, I steal it. And if, like, you're just getting rid of good cards, basically.
Yes?
I think I'm just going to leave them on top. There's always a chance they thin, but...
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
have to think careful with Arcane Tome. It's a weird inclusion, no doubt. Just trying it out. That was the first game with it. The fact that a Theory Merchants is 2 on one of these is crazy. That's so sick. This is kind of me giving up on my Theory Merchant, which is a bit weird, because, yeah, now my Theory Merchant's not doing much, but that's fine. That just looked like too much of a sick play not to take. This is Snowdrop.
Pride of the Navy.
That's a lock. We could do something interesting here as well, which is with the Aneromancy, take Snowdrop and then shuffle the Dead Man's Tongue away and use the Tome. I think I like the sound of over-thinning with the Tome intentionally. I think it could be really interesting. If I'd like coated weapons right now, for example. But I think I can keep giving them this. I know it might be thinning them also, but kind of doesn't matter that much if they thin. ideal, but like as long as we're like, it's not like they're thinning and I'm not. It is like a trade. I think I like the sound of it actually.
Tap your foot. Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
Oh, that's fine.
My men know the meaning.
Wait, is it fine? No. I can't do it, can I? That's fine. I don't need to. I'm being a bit of an idiot.
Snap and done.
A clean kill.
Sorry. We don't go for it, that's fine. We don't need to. Hands really, really clean.
How dare you disturb a god at rest, mortal?
Egg duty again. Oh, God.
It's looking good. Yeah, but it's because I played Snowdrop already. I was like, yeah, I'll play Snowdrop and this. Yeah. Yeah, I could have. I was being an idiot. We keep going.
What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles. Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that. Contract calls for your death. It's not personal.
I would like to have played this a bit later, but I think we just go for this. It means the Mage Assassin could hit something, but more of a guarantees we actually thin it. Okay, that's good.
I live to serve you.
It's probably Vilg, but if it's Vilg, then I just have a 2-card round 3.
If he's not driving here, earthquakes, I have spoken.
I demand justice.
I clogged them with all gods because I'm like, well, I'll just 2-0 them. Yeah, okay. We lose to this hand.
Goddamn fool.
Maybe we get the other lock from them and we could beat them in round 3, but it's unlikely. They also make the correct call by not committing the leader here. They're supposed to save leader for round 3.
Rig the sails.
And there's an argument they should play a little bit deeper here. Like I think they have another All God in hand which they're supposed to play. Yep, that seems logical as well.
Build rats, not on this ship.
Yep,
Revolutionaries plowing
they're playing it correctly. Look at them go, mate. They probably cooked us. But let's see. You would imagine they just put Vilg on top, right? Hey, if they don't have Vilg or another lock, sadly, both those things are very unlikely. They probably just put another lock on top, right? Invo Heatwave. What are you going to do? That's just a loss. Always going to lose a game like that. GG. Go next. We won the important one, which was against Zero. Okay, now I make my coffee, because I didn't even want to queue this game yet.
Speak up. I can barely hear over the sound of you drowning.
Always use protective eyewear when
Not ideal.
handling toxins, they say.
Toxicologist, coated weapons, lock. That would be 6, 9. Not enough.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
That is some extremely hot coffee, my goodness. Whoops. I'm gonna try the lock now. I'm actually moulding. I've had a stinker. Can we not talk about that? I almost rage quit, guys. I actually almost rage quit the games.
So tired.
Because of my embarrassment. But, alas. It is what it is. We can Dead Man's Tongue the other one away.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Do we really want to give them an Ethereal Merchant? Maybe.
No stage foul flesh will charred.
We didn't clog anything on top yet, did we? Not one thing.
Dead dwarf pushing high.
Bro, I didn't even battle stations. I'm having a stinker. And I can't really slam the battle stations because I don't know what's on top yet, right? It's like Ethereal Merchant. I've had a stinker here. I've had a calamity. Could go Letho. Snowdrop. I think we just YOLO.
For you, my friend,
That's all right.
a special offer.
That's not great, is it?
That is all I need.
We can still give them the damned skirmisher.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
No spells left. That's intel. That's knowledge. That's information.
I never miss.
Call to the forest. Don't mind if I do.
Spices, the silks, the jewels, please come.
Seems good to me. Well, we know if they have Heatwave, it's in hand already. So there is an interesting question on do we pass here. If they have Heatwave, it has to be in hand. Their devotion? Okay, right. Thank you. Well, let's see. Yeah, right, thanks. Well, let's still... I don't mind passing too much here. I'm going to have a lot of flexibility with my plays. What did we give them? Courier, was it? No, Viper Witcher.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord.
I don't mind being clogged with another one. I probably just play it, lol. They clogged me, and I'm like, okay, I play another.
Naturally. Apples.
No point in showing mercy. No point at all.
Onward, onward! To recover Imperial gold!
Hey, Ben, what's up? Bane, did you see our legendary win against Lirio? There was some unbelievable gameplay in that one. Unfortunately, this one hasn't been. But look, I love the overthin, bro. I just have one card for round 3. What else do I need, bro? My Colgrim's ticking for more. Easy. This guy's a Gwent partner. We already beat him. We know what the last card is. Maybe. 14 points. I mean, I have to play this, right? Maybe we didn't win. I might be getting a bit ahead of myself.
I'm coming for you.
Here we go. This guy's official Gwent partner. We should be worried. Hello, hello, hello. I can probably show changes. Yeah, sure. Let's go, Zubi. This guy's got a sick card back, bro. How do I get my hands on one of those lads? They're going to clog me with a Colgrim.
I demand
It's kind of funny.
a trial by ordeal.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
For your death.
Camera's not working, mate. Simple as that. Or is it? Yeah, I'm a VTuber. Did you know there's a VTuber card game? I think I need to check it out and make a video on it. I think that's the new angle of content I need to start doing. Make a video on the VTuber card game. Doesn't that sound like unbelievable content? Yeah, it's called Hollow Live. What were the changes? I'm attempting to leave matchmaking. Basically, Menno and Royal Decree are out for now. And we're trying a version with a Neuromancy. I tried some versions of like Matter, and then also we turned Roderick into Arcane Tome to just see how it feels. I think it's good. And we also added Hunting Pack and Ethereum Merchants. Teleportations aren't in the deck for now. I like teleportations. They're even good on Ethereum Merchants, right? Like Arcane Tome. We've only played like 3 games with it so far. But I can tell you, I don't like not drawing battle stations or Neuromancy.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
So that's why it's in there. It's not going to be good in round 3, but in round 1, it could be great. And we can like a Neuromancy into it, for example, if we just want to do some extra thinning. So it's kind of like high risk, high reward. Maybe we could even like have it on top to give our opponent. That's like that's an insanely cool idea, right? Oh wait, no, that's a terrible idea. Huh? Wait, guys, you didn't hear me right. What does a merchant do? It's like the Viper Witcher Alchemist. You swap top cards of decks. It's like very broken, to be honest. It's the kind of carryover our deck needs. I should have been playing them for ages. Huh? I could be down to like Giga Thin. Well, get in. They never stood a chance, mate. They found the main line. We are climbing. Oh, it's great. I don't even have to change where my camera is. So yeah, basically we're trying to Neuromancy in the deck. Tome could be like, I don't know, maybe like Fisher King, for example, I think. Or Blightmaker, maybe. Could also do that. I think that would be fine. Maybe it could be Furcart, but I think I quite like the Tome. It's kind of weird, but I kind of like it. I think it's like not the kind of thing I would advise somebody playing unless you're going to think very carefully about when to use it, because it's kind of like, it sounds like it should be bad. Like, it's, yeah, exactly. Tome sounds like it should be bad. And I think that if you play it incorrectly, you can lose games with it.
Without hesitation. You leave me but one option.
crush.
Yeah, exactly, Bane. I think it might be a bit too big brain for a small brain boy like me. Hard to argue with that, I think.
Beats the front lines, I suppose.
Ethereum Merchant's also cool with battle stations, right? Because you can clog a good card and Ethereum Merchant. It's kind of sick.
The only good mage is a dead mage.
I like the Ethereum Merchants with a Neuromancy as well.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
So they drew Axel. Unfortunately not the Knickers, which they would have drawn. Knickers is the top card of their deck. This is like really good turn for an Ethereum Merchant, right? So we could leader to make sure we give them something specific. I would love to steal the Knickers. That just sounds great.
My men know the meaning.
Kind of awkward with Snowdrop, let's be honest, but it is what it is. I guess we give them the Courier.
Spices, the silks, the jewels, please come.
Seems good to me. That is crazy value, bro. +2 on the Ethereum Merchant as well. That's flipping filthy, son.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
Yeah, we don't want them, son. What's up, JHT? What other things come on later? We're just jamming some Gwent right now. I can pick my nose and eat it and you're not going to know about it. It's so much freedom, you know?
Accept this offering that we might make the course safely.
Ooh. It's a very risky Ethereum Merchant because we don't flip and know what's on top. Geralt Gone's great news for us, innit? Can't be a bad thing. We could go for it and just risk it all. What's on top for them? It's Axel. Axel. Ooh! That's alright, isn't it? Take that. Cracking these, mate. Go front row. Oh.
Enemy veins, my blood boils and churns.
They use the leader. Or the Raging Bear. Oh my god, guys, this guy's a Gwent partner. That's a mage assassin. Congratulations. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a courier.
As you command.
Oh! Cooked! That's a cool combo. Why didn't I ever think of playing that combo? They actually can pass. It'll be a tie. Tie works for me though. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. We almost had him. I guess we could have gone Letho onto Savage Bear. Could have been a savage play, bro. I don't think we want the Arcane Tome particularly, do we? The big question is, what do I play next? I would like to take the Gortha. I would actually like Colgrim in hand and not one of these. Okay, it's interesting.
You broke my heart. You shall never find peace.
Has terminated.
Wolfpack.
There's order! Let us be!
I trust you have sharpened.
If they pass, Mentor is almost guaranteed, right? I mean, the other thing to consider is, does it even matter if I take Colgrim because of Renew? What would I renew? Like, why would that be good? I could renew Snowdrop here and go down an additional card, maybe.
I like you whether you like us or not.
Don't yell, mother, you'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Hey Dundee, be good mate.
What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles.
Maybe the Savage Bear should have been what we went for. Hey Ander.
Damn you all! Why would I kill a child?
I would love the Defender here. Let's go! Look at that Arcane Tome usage bane. See what I mean, son?
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, exactly, Payne. That's what I want to know. It's almost like I'm not paying these guys. Oh yeah, now he hears about the head mod potential. Now he starts piping up. Colour me shocked. So transactional with these guys, you know?
Without hesitation.
You leave me but one option. To crush you.
Did we win? Yes. They forfeited. Sorry. Did you guys re-missed it? That's terrible. Not bad. I really will work on that. Ads are actually so dead. I'm sorry that I'm not showing more care for your guys' experience getting hit with those. My apologies. I'm actually really going to try and work on that. That's like super dead. I hate Twitch, mate. Twitch is a dead platform. I am streaming on YouTube, guys. Can I just point out? Much better viewer experience, in my opinion.
Deck duty again? Oh, gods.
This is an example of a controversial play with the tome. Oh! Look at that intel. Huh? Bro's discarding. Are you dizzy, fam? It might be fine. They're thinking we don't have proactivity, but I actually do have a lot of proactivity.
Little cockle perched upon a fence.
Kind of a shame I got rid of my Fury Merchants, to be honest. This round's just about doing as much clog as possible, really. Just a Neuromancy for Gortho, I think.
Got you, you bleating son of a doe!
Yeah, Emissary can be cute. No doubt. Thing is, there's a lot of like 4 provision cards that you quite want to play. I could see like Joachim maybe. Something we could look at. Huh? What am I doing, guys? Second time I did that same damn thing. I'm an absolute muppet. I keep misplaying the hunting pack. I don't have the skill for this card, clearly. It's because everything else is in autopilot mode. I'm trying to autopilot this, and then it's going 404, error not found, you're an absolute muppet.
Bow before Nilfgaard's rightful empress.
Oh, stupid Kiki more puke again.
Good hand, to be fair. Shame about the hunting pack.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Yes.
No, you can't. It's only opponents, units, enemy units. How many provisions is this?
I shall flush them into submission.
Quite a lot. I doubt it's worth it.
Destiller Seifel!
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
No stench for foul and flesh well charred.
We actually need to courier here because I don't want to draw these guys. There's a card that's third from bottom. I just need it not to be defender. Oh, basically, I just need it to be one of these two. I guess I actually really need it to be hunting pack. We might be a bit screwed here. We'll have to see.
As you command.
It's the water, my lord.
Not too warm. I trust.
Obviously, that should be on the board. Not in the deck. That's the glaring issue with the gameplay on this one. Everything else is as it should be. Hey, Illyria, thanks for raid. GG's, Illyria. Hope you had a good stream, mate.
Don't ask a lady her age.
Thanks, guys. We played a hunting pack without a status this game, which isn't ideal. We're sort of playing kind of good sometimes and kind of stinky other times. I'm having fun.
I suppose.
I don't really want either of these cards in hand, but...
I despise Dimeritium.
I'm not really happy about playing Colgrim here, but...
demand
I'm just accepting I'm cooked.
trial by ordeal.
If they have Invo or Heatwave. I'm at this point I'm saying I lose this game if they have Invo or Heatwave in hand. Vilga Forts is like salvageable because it's actually thinning for me, which is good. This is basically me realizing I'm in a bit of a tight spot, and if they have Heatwave or Invo, I lose. And so what I'm saying is, if they don't have Heatwave Invo, maybe there's a window of opportunity for me to still win the game. So I'm playing to win, I'm not playing to lose, right? Like, it would have been very tempting to just pass here, wait for the defender. But I don't think that's a good decision. So I get the leader from that. Can I play the Letho? Is it ever correct to play the Letho? I think that is a resounding no. I mean, this basically went how we wanted it to, except I should have had one less hunting pack in the deck. I should just be having a 3-card round, which would be significantly better. The hunting pack is costing me extremely heavily here. But this is why we intentionally overthin with this deck, and why I messed up so heavily. Like, I don't want this card in my hand. I don't want any card in hand yet. I just want a 3-card hand. So I go Defender, Colgrim, Letho, pass. That's all I want to be doing, right? I don't want anything else in the round. That's why my deck overthins, and why this like hunting pack brain fart was really, really bad in this spot. We might still have a chance. I mean, the other thing that we could consider doing is still going for the Defender straight away, and then just floating the Colgrim, because basically we lose out on half as many points if we do it that way. I think we.
That's a nice ring to me, is it not?
I'm just gonna go for it.
Onward, onward! To be showered with Imperial gold!
So yeah, I should just be able to play Colgrim now, and it should tick immediately. Now what's interesting is if I delay even further, I miss another Colgrim tick. Whereas if I still just play the Renew now and then immediately Letho, I basically only missed out on like 13 points for Hunting Pack, so like 9 points overall, I guess. Yeah, like 9 points. Whereas if I go Hunting Pack like first, then Defender, then Colgrim, then I would miss out on like 26 points on Colgrims, because it would be 2 Colgrim ticks I miss out on. So by going Defender first, what I'm trying to do here is I'm becoming like, it's more likely that they can maybe like clear my Defender with some poisons or something. Interesting.
Young lady, you'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way. Lady Fortune can be cruel.
I'm risking it. So yeah, if I'd played it correctly, this Colgrim would have ticked already here, right?
Please come again. Leave it no more. Does not go away.
Oof. Torrential rain. Oh, shut it.
Goddamn fools.
Let their blood break their bones and spirit!
Oh, Vilg.
Push on! No!
Cantarella.
No one can hide.
Joachim. Into Vilg! Oh no!
Captured this time.
Pretty much already confirmed I would have lost if I didn't float the Colgrim. We beat Ku. Ku plays for not enough. Oh no, does it? Wait, did we beat Ku 14? Oh shoot, we don't. We lose to Ku. Heartbreaker. Unless they play it wrong. Ooh, wasn't it on Colgrim enough? So mine's not ticking, right? That's also enough though.
Wash this blood from my hands.
Yeah, nice try. I think I threw this game. I would have won if it wasn't for the hunting pack thing, right? That cost me the game. In the end, it was a close one. Which, I mean, that's okay. Like, I lost because I didn't play perfectly. That's what always is good about Gwent, right? You are punished quite heavily for bad plays.
Quick and painful this'll be.
I'm surprised chat didn't game, but oh, those things are slightly terrifying. By slightly, I mean very. What do we do?
Oh, more puke again.
Could be a huge error this. But I gotta do something, guys.
Blood for foul blood!
I think it's the correct call.
More hop Gevarye!
Oh my god, look at that hunting pack gameplay. I learned how to do it, mate. You get me? You get me, chat?
Death sails in circles.
Your cause. Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
I think the lack of teleportations is one thing that I'm a bit missing with this deck. Maybe that's not true though. We could cog them with the courier, right? But would we ever want the courier to peek at the top cards instead? Maybe we just give them like toxicologist. Oh, I guess we want a snowdrop. I think my ordering was a bit wrong here, right? Unsure what I'm doing quite here. Don't really like how I played this. That's a card we'd really like to get rid of, potentially. Eesh.
Young
What could possibly go wrong, right? I mean, you've got to say the Letho looks pretty good here, doesn't it? I think the mantra should be don't pass. Oh! Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, improvise.
Beats the front lines, I suppose.
As you command.
I don't want cards in hand. Why would I want that? Oh, that's a problem. I can get rid of it though. Yeah. Cool. Easy. There's a chance. It's an unlikely chance, but there's a chance.
Monsters! No, a goat will suffice for now.
Kind of hoping I was playing into that, but there's no need for that, is there?
Children, elders, spare none.
The problem is that they'll have it for round 3. But maybe we can cope that round 3 never comes. Well, there we are. Round 3 does come. Tough matchup. That would be straight out the spec we play, but there's no denying it. At least you've got the arcane tome for round 3, guys. It's just like having a Roderick, right? It happens. It's not quite the same. We could have thinned the Roderick.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
Well, so far we're not dead. Now we're dead. Let's get used to this. Bro, I'd really like to play teleportation in this deck, I'm not gonna lie. I really would. I didn't even use the loo in that, mate. I was speaking with someone. Feels like such a waste not to use this card. Could this be actually good? Should we try it? It's probably absolutely horrendous, but it's kind of funny. I've never tried this card in this deck.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
So we don't know what's on top of their deck yet. This card could be an absolutely hideous idea, but it also could be quite legendary. It's probably one or the other, right? There's probably not much in between on that one.
I like you whether you like us or not.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Get in. I'm very unconvinced by this, but
We shall do it my way.
we could do some funny things with it. It's worth a try, I think. It's basically a self-mill strategy.
It's the front lines, I suppose.
Though your mighty will strain through it, help is not on the way.
It's a bit awkward with Sunset Wanderers, so. It seems pretty awful, doesn't it?
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
Which should I click first? Snowdrop or leader? I don't remember, to be honest. I think I did leader first, so I don't know what's on top. And battle stations.
No stench of what foul and flesh are.
It's kind of good now, somehow. Funny song. Oh, hello. Hello, sunshine, indeed.
Yes?
No.
I really want to walk away from this.
I think it's fine. I don't think I lose. If they slam leader, I think I'm fine. It's going to be close, but let's see. Depends what's in hand. Something not very good, I would wager. This is definitely an unorthodox line. It might have just been good to play defender here. Oh, shoot. We're cooked. We're so cooked.
Clear my name and restore my freedom. I will serve.
That was a crazy. I did not put them on that. I put them on something small, right? That is crazy. That's how the Germans speak, bro. They say bare English words. They're like, that is insane.
Don't mind me. Nothing to
I
see.
miss the teleportations. Das. Like this. I do miss teleportations a bit, bro. wonder if we could ever get rid of toxicologists.
Ah, your eye. It is caught by something.
Ooh, nice. I gotta say, this deck wants to play teleportations. It really does. They're so good. Huh? That is crazy. Thank God for that. Oh, sad. I thought I had a free win.
I've long been waiting.
Hurry up, man. I'm trapped. Let me out. Bro, what is happening?
I've long been waiting.
This is dead ting. Hooray, what a win. I'm kind of interested in the Troll Porter, but here's the thing, chat. You know what this deck really wants? Teleportation. Did I mention that already? Interesting. The problem is, there's so many cards I want to play already. To be honest, one Fury Merchant might actually just be the better move. It kind of felt better when it was a one-off. Two has felt jank, let's be honest. One teleportation, one Fury Merchant. Probably, I mean, it's basically Tome, Surprise Furcart, which is a random one, Roderick. Maybe even the Last Wish is good. Bit risky. Also like Fisher King slash Lightmaker's solid as well. You can thin Mage Assassin more consistently. You can fix the Fury Merchant. The Blightmaker's good for Dead Man's Tongue, but I think the Fisher King's better overall. Let me just try Fisher King. Fisher King in the past has been... I mean, this card's still interesting. I kind of want to give this card more of a try. I think it's bad, but it could be funny.
Speak up! I can barely hear over the sound of you drowning.
This card kind of has to be good somehow. Even just playing this like in the back row here is probably fine. Kind of don't hate the sound of it. I don't really have much proactivity, that's the concern. Could just play this in the back row. It's honestly not terrible for us as an option.
Strike first and strike hard.
I already regret my play with the Ethereum Merchant Mulligan. I should have held on to it. Most certainly.
Dead duty again. Oh God.
Never get my rhymes out of your heads.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed. No stench. Foul flesh are.
Fix my mic. How about that? Is it fixed?
Oh, something more puke again.
Fix my camera? My camera's working. Can you not see me? What do you mean? Have you tried tapping your screen, bro? It's a good quality stream now. You guys are lucky to have me. I really know what makes for good quality content, you know.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
Look at the flipping troll porter, guys. It's absolutely potty. I think we just put this back as tome. Tome would have actually been good here. I mean... If there was Mia's Colgrim, if we could find the Mia's Colgrim, I would happily put that as cab. That would be unbelievable, Jeff. Easy. What could possibly go wrong, right? Turns out a lot. Turns out playing the Troll Porter was wrong. Interesting. Troll Porter versus Arcane Tome is why we lost this game. We would have won probably if we had Tome instead of Troll Porter. You know, I am playing some cloggers. Bye, Persian. Thanks for being here, mate. I appreciate you.
You're one sexy witch, and I'm here to please.
What can I say? Thanks for noticing. You would think we've got them still. Oh, you ain't going nowhere? Oh. Oh, bye, Zubi. I mean, bye, Matt of Bantonio. Oh, I see. Reading's kind of hard, isn't it? What could possibly go wrong, chat? Oh. That's truly unfortunate, mate.
Monsters? No, a go will suffice for now.
Guys, copy my balance council changes, yeah? Maybe we just don't put Warrior in the mix. No, Siri to 7 power. Yeah, Siri 7 power. It's Siri, guys. Witcher 4's coming. Come on. Have some respect. Why not? GG. Alright, chat, I'm actually going to call it there. There's a good chance I come back a bit later and do some more Gwent and maybe some other stuff. Gonna maybe take a walk. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. And